exactly what I said.
He never would have thought of that himself.
He should have known that.
I don't believe that.
Is it really true?
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
And it's gonna get even worse. You don't say.
Now you shall feel the power of the Master. You cannot elude it.
Hey, you! I brought your ornament.
What in all the world is that supposed to mean?
Come off it now. I brought it to you. You do want it, don't you?
Certainly, but it disturbs me that you have your hand in the game once again.
Why are you making such a big deal about that old business with the ore mound? After all, I already worked for you back then, and you can't say that I was unreliable.
And what did it ultimately get me? Just don't think that I trust you.
Why is this ornament so important to you?
It is the key to a portal. I shall not tell you more.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
I don't know what I should say. I only trust you where I can keep an eye on you.
It was Vatras who told me about the ring.
What? Vatras? Wonderful. Of all the water mages on the island, you run into the one who doesn't know you. I'm warning you, don't do anything stupid this time.
I'll make an effort. Found out?
Not really. Come back again later.
Wait a minute. What is the fastest way back to the city?
I recommend you go back the same way you came. But you could also... No, that would be too dangerous.
Out with it.
Well, the builders of these halls had their own method of traveling. As far as we can tell, they could teleport.
That's nothing special.
The teleporter stones that we found here in Corinus are special indeed. It seems as though the teleporter stone here in these halls may lead to the harbor city. However, none of us had the courage to try it.
What if I were to try to use it?
No idea. We know too little about it. It is possible you wouldn't survive.
Where's this teleporter stone?
There is a door in the basin room. I have locked it up behind there.
Give me the key. I want to take a look at this thing.
Really? But I take no responsibility for it.
Give it here.
If you say so, here it is.
Where are the other teleporter stones?
So far, we've only found one other somewhere in the middle of Corinus, near the Dead Harpy Tavern.
Can you sell me some equipment?
Tell me what you need.
Hey, you! Hey! I brought a part of the ornament.
Really? That's terrific.
Do you have any idea where the other parts are?
According to the ancient inscriptions, it was broken into 4 pieces, and it looks as though the parts are still to be found on the island. With Merdarian's help, I have translated some of the inscriptions. There are hints as to where the remaining pieces are. Here, I've marked some of the places on this map. Look around there. You should pay attention to old structures. They might be somewhat deteriorated and no longer clearly recognizable. It could be almost anything. A large rock, a stone circle, a mausoleum, or something similar. But what am I saying? You'll find it. Well, good luck.
About the missing ornaments.
Yes?
I found them.
Oh, that's terrific. Now only one is missing. Then we'll have them all together. Here, I can give you some gold coins for your trouble.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away, and a deep
pick that up then.
That doesn't surprise me.
Are you looking for something?
Is it that obvious? Yes, I have an assignment from the water mages to look for some lost ornament.
That's convenient. I have the same assignment from Nefarious.
So you belong to the Ring of Water.
Not yet, but I'm working on it.
I'm glad. Then I don't have to do this alone.
Have you already found an ornament?
I found the place where we should find one. This stone circle could be one of those structures that Nefarious described. Now, we just have to find the mechanism we're supposed to look for.
I tried the mechanism. It doesn't do anything at all.
Then Lobart's farmers were right. They said that one of them had already played around with the stones here. A stone sentinel appeared out of nowhere and attacked them. The farmers called the militia. The militiamen called the paladins, who came and destroyed the monster. I've already searched the whole area. If there was an ornament here, the paladins have it now.
Then I'll go to them and demand the ornament back.
All right, I'm going to the city now. We'll meet again at Vatris's.
That's the first I've heard of it.
It's not what I heard.
I already thought as much.
Is it really true?
I don't believe this is gonna change.
You listen to the wrong people.
I've got my own opinion about that.
You should really have known better.
It's a bad business.
You can't rely.
I'm looking for a metal ornament. It should have been by the stone circle near Lobar's farm.
If you mean this thing here, we suspected that it might be a magical rune, but it turned out to be completely worthless. You can have it if you like. I have no use for it.
ever change?
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Do you know that fellow with the eye patch?
I've seen him here before. Nasty piece of work. Back then, he moved into one of my upstairs rooms,
It's all just gossip.
along with a huge crate. He had to be constantly nagged about paying the rent for his room.
That's not what I...
Even then, he took his own sweet time about it. Then, one day, he vanished, just like that, along with the crate.
That's...
I don't want anything to do with the likes of him.
Things I could tell you.
How's it going with your tavern?
Hopefully, these black magicians will move on soon.
known better.
Otherwise, I can close the tavern. Almost nobody dares to come here anymore.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Show me.
Of course, it's an...
Will it ever change?
No idea. You tell me.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
He really should have known better.
It's a bad business.
You don't have to tell me that.
That doesn't surprise me.
I couldn't care less.
Do you really believe that?
Did anything else of interest happen?
Not that I know of. Nobody tells me anything.
Really not my problem.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Will it ever change?
Tell me that isn't true.
I'd have gone about it differently.
And there's more, believe me.
I'll never get this open without the right key. nothing to be had there. Hey, you! About the missing ornaments.
Yes?
How many were there again?
There are 4 in all. You should find the others where I have marked the map.
Why was the ornament broken?
Whoever did it wanted to prevent the portal from ever being opened again. The longer I stare at the inscriptions, the more I realize that the priests of the ancient culture really were no fools. There was a good reason that they made the region back there inaccessible. We don't know what awaits us there, but it certainly isn't anything good.
About...
Yes?
How many were there again?
There are 4. You should find...
Who says things like that? These are bad times. That's what I've always said.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I can't believe that.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Been there, done that.
Is it really true?
I could.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Will it ever change?
That's what I've always said.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Really didn't deserve that.
It's all just gossip.
Hey!
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Hey!
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I don't want to hear that.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
It's totally obvious.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
Those are all just rumors.
Go away, don't tell me that.
And it's gonna get even worse.
There he is.
Hey! I brought your ornament.
What in all the world?
Come off it now. I brought it.
Certainly.
Why are you making such... After all?
And what did it...
Why?
It is the key to a port. I shall...
Hey!
That was obvious all along.
Hey, you! I brought...
Really? That's terrific.
Do you have any idea where the other parts are?
According to the ancient inscriptions, it was broken into 4 pieces, and it looks as though the parts are still to be found on the island. With Merdarian's help, there are here. Look around. You should... It could be... But...
About...
Yes? Oh, that's terrific. Now, here.
Hey, you! About...
Yes?
How many...
There are 4 in all. You should find the others where I have marked...
Hey, you! I brought a part...
Really? That's terrific.
Do you have any idea?
According to... And it looks with Merdar... There are here. Look around. You should pay... It could be... But what...
That's nothing new. I knew that would be a problem.
Is that so? No, I this now. I then all right.
Where did you pick that up then?
Only Enos decides what's right.
If you can have.
Nobody wants to know.
That's been known a long time.
I've heard a thing or two.
I'm no better off.
For the king!
And thus spake Adanos to his that will never change.
There he is. The Master wants you.
Hey, you! About the missing ornaments.
Yes?
I found them.
Oh, that's terrific. Now I have them all. Now all we have to do is put them together. We will have to use our combined powers to fit the piece back into a ring. Here, I can give you some gold coins for your trouble. Follow me. There. And now, step aside. The ornament has been put back together. Since you brought us the necessary fragments, you should also set them into the portal. Go to Satyrus and let him give you the reassembled ring. Hopefully, the portal will then open.
Hey, you! Give me the ring. I shall open the portal.
As long as Vatres has not given me the clear sign that you are to be trusted, I shall keep the ring myself.
Hey, you! Hey, you! Give Give me the ring. I shall open the portal.
As long as Vatres has not given me the clear sign that you are to be trusted, I shall keep the ring myself.
Hey, you! Found out anything new?
Not really. Come back again later.
Can you sell me some equipment?
Tell me what you need.
Wait a minute. What is the fastest way back to the city?
I recommend you go back the same way you came. But you could also... No, that would be too dangerous.
Out with it.
Well, the builders of these halls had their own method of traveling. As far as we can tell, they could teleport.
That's nothing special.
The teleporter stones that we found here in Corinus are special indeed. It seems as though the teleporter stone here in these halls may lead to the harbor city. However, none of us had the courage to try it.
Where's this teleporter stone?
There is a door in the basin room. I have locked it up behind there.
Give me the key. I want to take a look at this thing.
Really? But I take no responsibility for it.
Give it here.
If you say so, here it is.
Where are the other teleporter stones?
So far, we've only found one other somewhere in the middle of Corinus, near the Dead Harpy Tavern.
Hey! Hey, you! Why was the ornament broken?
Whoever did it wanted to prevent the portal from ever being opened again. The longer I stare at the inscriptions, the more I realize that the priests of the ancient culture really were no fools. There was a good reason that they made the region back there inaccessible. We don't know what awaits us there, but it certainly isn't anything good.
What now?
What are you waiting for? Go, and get out of our way.
I've changed my mind. I'll pay you the 10 gold coins.
Wonderful. Better late than never. And now?
I need your help.
If it's absolutely necessary, what's wrong?
I'm being attacked by monsters.
But I don't see any monsters right now. I'm sure you're just making that up.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing there.
Come here, you filthy beast.
Another one of those things.
Come here, damn beast.
Alarm! All right, so much for you, filthy beast. For the king.
Did anything else of interest happen?
Not that I know of. Nobody tells me anything.
Doesn't surprise me. I couldn't care less.
You hardly know who to believe.
Do you know that fellow with the eye patch?
I've seen him here before. Nasty piece of work. Back then, he moved into one of my upstairs rooms, along with a huge crate.
Believe me.
He had to be constantly nagged about paying the rent for his room.
He insisted.
And even then, he took his own sweet time about it.
Sooner or later.
Then, one day, he vanished, just like that, along with the crate. I don't want anything to do with the likes of him.
Will it ever change?
How much do you charge for a room?
For a Night of the King, I always have a room available. Free of charge, of course. Here's the key to the upper rooms. You pick one for yourself.
Things I could tell you.
Nothing amazing.
How's it going with your tavern?
Hopefully these black magicians will move on soon. Otherwise, I can close the tavern.
Is it really?
Almost nobody dares to come here anymore.
I used to say that myself.
Show me your wares.
Of course. It's an honor for me to receive such an important guest.
I used to say that myself.
There's nothing you can do about it.
That was no big deal.
Is it really true?
I used to say that myself.
I'm no better off myself.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Nobody wants to know.
I never knew that.
The things I could tell you.
I'd have gone about it differently.
He thinks it's as easy as that. You don't have to tell me that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Been there, done that.
Will it ever change?
You just have to listen.
I'm no better off myself.
I'm staying out of it.
That was obvious all along.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I agree with you completely.
You don't have to tell me that.
Is it really true?
Can't rely on that.
That's really not my problem.
I'm staying out of it.
Will it ever change?
That will never change.
It's a bad business.
That's no secret.
Do you really believe?
No one really wants to hear that.
That was obvious all along.
The things I could tell you.
That's not what I heard.
Same old thing all over again.
That's really not my problem.
No one really wants to hear that.
That's been known a long time.
Can't rely on that.
You listen to the wrong people.
And there's more, believe me.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That's the truth.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
You just have to listen.
But no, he insisted he knew.
I've got no time for things like that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
sooner or later.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I couldn't get away with that.
But that's terrible.
I can't take care of everything forever.
What?
I can.
What with? What with? Hey!
There you are again.
I want to sell the weapons I forged.
Good. Give it here. Fine. And here's your pay.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
Since you are not yet a member of our community, I cannot tell you everything, of course. But I shall tell you what I may.
About those missing people.
Yes?
Let me tell you what I know.
What have you found out?
Nothing important so far.
But the light.
Nothing there.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so. But the light was a torment for Beliar. Oh. But the light was a torment for Beliar. All that Enos
thinks it's as easy as that?
I need information about a weapons delivery for the bandits.
Weapons delivery? Yes, I know about that. Some swine from the city sold them so many weapons that they could barely carry them all. Some of them are kept on the bridge where those bastards attacked me. The rest of them were probably hauled past Bengar's farm on the high pastures. Maybe the bandits wanted to take them across the pass.
Where are those high pastures?
Orland's Tavern is located just about the center of the island of Corinus. It's called the Dead Harpy. There's a way south from there. It leads to the high pastures and the entrance to the pass to the Valley of Mines.
That's really not my problem.
Things would have
This here is your hut?
Yes.
for us.
Why?
You listen to the
Anything wrong with it?
Don't you have any problems with the mercenaries?
As long as I don't interfere with their business, they'll leave me alone too. Moreover, they're good customers, and I pay them to keep an eye on my house when I'm not home.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
I've gone about it differently.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
No idea. You tell me.
Yeah, he really said that.
Same old thing all over again.
Hey, you!
That himself.
I'm staying out of it.
There isn't much.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Do you really believe that?
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
I never knew that.
Same old thing all over again.
There he is.
Inos, grant me your aid and purify this shrine.
There he is.
Hey, you! Here, 100 gold coins for your expertise on gutting animals.
Thanks. Now you're talking.
What can you teach me?
That depends on what you want to know. Put away that weapon. There's another one of those scummy beasts.
Oh my God, a fight.
Never pick a fight with me again.
He really should have known better.
I wouldn't have done
Couldn't get away with it. It had to happen sooner or later.
Nothing's ever going to change that.
He simply needs to learn.
You should have known. I could have told you that before.
Been there, done that. Same old thing, over again.
I wouldn't have done that.
Been there, done that. That's no secret.
Anything's possible.
Nobody wants to know.
Hey, you!
These are all just
What are you doing here? I fled here from Bengar's farm. I didn't want to be butchered by all those creatures coming out of the pass. You can't imagine what sort of things came out of the pass the last few days.
I can. What's it like here?
Here, I only have to put up with the bandits. It's the lesser evil.
Inos, grant me your aid and purify this shrine. Inos.
Never pick a fight with me again. Gold. Okay, that's mine for starters.
You don't have
Listen
to
to
tell
the
me
wrong
that.
people.
I'm staying out
This
of
is
it.
gonna change.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
You don't have to
I
tell
agree
me
with
that.
you completely.
It can't go on like this forever.
That's all just gossip. You listen to the wrong people.
wants to know.
That's all just gossip. That's been known a long time.
I already thought as much.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I agree with you completely.
Hey, you!
It's the first I've heard of it. He ran like Beliar himself.
Nothing amazing.
Can I buy?
I don't have much. We take
Enough trouble as it is.
Hey!
That's all just gossip. You can do that and change.
I've got my own opinion about that. He really didn't deserve that. Where did you pick that up then? You have to step in and sort things
Don't
out.
tell me you didn't know that. You never would have thought he even knows how to hold a sword.
It was just like
What can I offer you?
But he knew that all along.
That's been known a long time. If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Nobody wants to know.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
We shall get you. We have caught you in our trap, and now we shall destroy you. We have caught you in our trap. We shall get you.
Halt! You can't go through here.
I want to talk to your leader.
Oh, I see. You want to talk to my boss. Well, then of course I'll let you through. But only if you know his name. Because if you don't, I'll be obliged to kill you. Well?
Dexter.
Well, I guess you know the boss. Okay, I'll let you through. But I'm warning you, you get too close to anybody, you won't get out of here alive. So take a deep breath and leave your weapons where they are. You'll find Dexter in the house.
Those are all just rumors.
Been there, done that. It was his decision, wasn't it?
I wouldn't have done that. Who said that?
Had to happen sooner or later.
I wouldn't have done that.
I used to say that myself.
Do you really think?
And there's more, believe me.
That's totally obvious. That's totally obvious. Why haven't I heard about this before?
Things would have turned out different. What does he know?
Look who's here, the great emancipator. Well, hero, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for a few answers.
I never thought you'd come here voluntarily.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I've been looking for you. Haven't you seen any of my wanted posters? They all bear your mug. Oh yes, you're very much wanted. Didn't you know that?
So, what do you want from me?
Me? Nothing whatsoever. But my boss is hell-bent on seeing you dead. So he wants me to find you and bring him your head.
They say that you're kidnapping people from Corinus.
So you found that out too. Good work, Buster. And here I was thinking I had covered my tracks.
Where did those people disappear to? Maybe down the mines somewhere here?
They're far away in the northeast by now, where you can't get to them. I could show you where exactly, but I don't know why I would want to do that.
Who gave you this order?
My boss. He's a dangerous man. You know him. Raven, one of the former ore barons from the old camp in the Valley of Mines. He needs those people to fulfill his plans, and that's all you need to know.
Raven? Dangerous? Oh well.
What do you know? You don't know him like I do. He was a miserable swine even back then, but these days, he has changed since the fall of the barrier. There's a black shadow across his face. His fierce glance will pierce you like the claws of a raptor, or if you look into his eyes for too long. My only advice to you is, leave Corinus as fast as you can, before it's too late. There's nothing here for you, except for certain death.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
Hey, it's true. I swear on my mother's grave.
There's this fellow with an eye patch. He's looking for you.
Everybody's looking for me. I couldn't care less. If that guy has some business with me, let him come here.
And what do you intend to do now? Kill me?
Yeah, but you set us all free. That's why I'm giving you another chance. Beat it. Disappear. Make yourself invisible. Go and don't cross my path again.
I need to know where you brought those people.
Well, you could try beating it out of me. It's better for you if you leave now. If I see you around here again, I won't hesitate to kill you. You asked for this.
stop right... So much for you, lowlife.
Ah, Dexter bought it, right?
Looks like he's dead.
None too soon either. Go check out what he's got on him.
Dexter carried nothing but this letter.
Show me that thing. Ah, damn it, that doesn't help me at all. We shouldn't have just let him croak like that. You wouldn't happen to know how to cross those mountains in the northeast of Corinus.
Maybe through an underground tunnel? The water mages are currently studying a portal which leads to the mountains in the northeast.
What's this nonsense? Bah, water mages. Can't you come up with something better?
No.
So I'm stranded here. Dexter was my last hope.
What did you want from Dexter?
I've come from beyond the mountains in the northeast of this island, and I want to go back. I had hoped that the bastard would know how to get there without a ship.
I saw a pirate named Skip near the port.
That moron. I waited there for 3 days, so why is he coming so late? Once I get my strength back, I'll give him what for.
What is there beyond those mountains?
You had better not try to go there. Those are rough lands. A wimp like you wouldn't last long.
One more thing.
First, get me the stuff I buried. Then we can talk.
Where exactly did you bury your stuff again?
Let's see. There's an islet in the small lake with the 2 waterfalls. One of my caches should be there. There are 2 more spots where I buried something further up, in the high pastures. One spot is behind the farm up there, and the other one's next to the entrance to the pass by the waterfalls. There's another cache in the hollow where the stairs end.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
I think I've found something. I found your buried things.
Then you should be carrying about 100 gold coins, a golden chalice, a silver dish, and an amulet, and they're all mine. Give them here.
I don't happen to have it on me.
Then get me those things before I get mad.
I found...
Then you should be carrying about 100 gold coins, a golden chalice, a silver dish, and an amulet, and they're all mine. Give them here.
I don't...
Then get me those...
Go away, don't tell me that.
Hey, you!
That's not what I heard.
Shh, it is an...
These are bad times. And he works all day, too.
He can't keep anything to himself.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I can't believe that.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Got no time for things like that.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Where did you pick that up then?
He'd better shut up.
I used to say that myself.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Really didn't deserve that.
Everybody knows by now.
That's no secret.
I can't take it.
I found your buried things.
Then you should be carrying about 100 gold coins, a golden chalice, a silver dish, and an amulet, and they're all mine. Give them here.
I don't...
Then get me those...
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's terrible.
Someone's got to do the work.
Hey!
And it's gonna get even worse.
Shh, it is an...
That's an open secret.
That's an open secret.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Enough trouble as it is.
That's not what I heard.
I don't believe that.
Who says things like that?
And it's gonna get even worse.
Sure.
Go away, don't tell me that.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I won't tell her a thing.
I found your buried things.
Then you should be carrying about 100 gold coins, a golden chalice, a silver dish, and an amulet, and they're all mine. Give them here.
I don't happen to have it on me.
Then get...
Honestly, I
And he works all day, too.
Sure.
But that's terrible.
But that's terrible.
Show.
I witnessed it myself.
He simply talks too much.
Someone's got to do the work.
He had better shut up.
Show.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I don't believe that.
Show. Take your pick.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Someone's got to do the work.
I can't take
I've got to go. Suit you.
Go away, don't tell me that.
But that's terrible.
Show. It is an.
I witnessed it myself.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
I don't believe that.
And it's gonna get even worse.
That's not what my husband thinks.
And he works all day, too. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
But that's terrible.
And it's going to get even worse.
But the human and the beast waged war upon the land of Adamus. The wrath of the gods was with them. And the human slew the beast, and it entered into Beliar's realm.
Hey, you!
Can you... If I have it...
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
That was quite obvious.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I must...
So why won't they listen to me?
That's been known a long time.
You really didn't deserve that.
There's nothing...
Hey! I found your buried things.
Then you should be carrying about 100 gold coins, a golden chalice, a silver dish, and an amulet, and they're all mine. Give them here.
I don't happen to have it on me.
Then get me those things before I get mad.
Hey!
That's not what my husband thinks.
About those missing people.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
But that's terrible.
That's what I've always shown.
He simply talks too much.
That's what I've always said.
That in this...
About those missing people.
Yes?
Let me tell you what I know.
What have you found out?
Nothing important so far.
And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals, wolves as well as sheep, and last of all arose the human. And Adanos was pleased with what had arisen, and he delighted in all the beings equally. But so great was the wrath of Beliar that he came across the land and chose the beast. And Beliar spoke to it, and the beast became his subject. And
About those missing people.
Yes?
I know where the missing people are.
What have you found out?
A man named Raven dragged them off to a remote part of Corinus.
What makes you so sure?
I read his orders. He's got the local bandits working for him. Here.
Good. You did a great job. I had feared that we might have to resign ourselves to never knowing.
I am ready to join the Ring of Water.
So you delivered your message to Lord Hagen?
Yes.
Good. You have proven that you are indispensable to us. You shall be one of our children, and go forth into the world in our name to do the bidding of Adanos. I consign to you this Ring of Water. May it help you find your allies, and together with them, preserve the balance of this world. May Adanos protect you, and now, go and meet your brothers. They will await you in the tavern, the Dead Harpy, and accept you into our community. You probably know the tavern. It lies on the way to Onar's farm. Do not forget to wear your ring, so your brothers will recognize you as one of their own.
About this...
Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose the human. And Enos spoke to him, and the human became his subject. And Enos gave unto him a portion of his divine power, so that he might undo the work of Beliar.
Doesn't surprise me.
That was no big deal.
Am I being paranoid, or are you staring at my ring?
I'm not quite sure what to make of that.
That's really not my problem.
No
It's an aquamarine. Ever seen one before?
Yes, I have.
No better off myself.
Well, welcome to headquarters, brother of the ring.
No idea. You tell
What
me.
can I do for you?
I'm not telling you anything new.
Have you ever used a teleporter stone?
Are you out of your mind? As long as none of the water mages swear to me that there's no danger, I'm not going anywhere near those things. They ordered me to hide one of those teleporter stones, and apart from that, I'm staying well away from them.
No idea. You tell me.
Where is this teleporter stone?
There's a cave to the south, not far from my tavern. That's where the water mages found one of those things.
That's been known all
Can I have a look at this teleporter stone?
I don't care. Here's the key. No, I've blocked the entrance.
I'd have gone about it differently.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Show me.
Certainly, brother of the ring.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Been there, done that.
I never knew that.
No idea. You tell me.
You listened to the wrong people.
I used to say that myself.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Been there, done that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I couldn't care less.
I never knew that.
And that's the truth.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
You listened to the wrong people.
Same old thing all over again.
I'm not telling you anything new.
The things I could tell you.
There's nothing you can do about it.
I heard that the ring is going to meet in your tavern.
That's right. They should be starting just about now. I wonder what's taking them so long.
You don't have to tell me that.
It's a bad business.
They should be here before long.
We'll see.
Couldn't care less.
That's been known a long time.
You don't have to tell me that.
That's really not my problem.
You just have to listen.
Tell me you didn't know that.
All right, my young friend. We have come together here to celebrate your admission to the Ring of Water. The boys who are present here will keep an eye out for you from today on. Of course, there are others who also belong to the Ring of Water, so be careful. Whether you do us a service or mess things up, we are going to learn about it. Here, take the armor of our community. Wear it with pride, but never in town or in other inhabited areas. Remember, we must not be exposed. Nobody must therefore be told who the members of the Ring of Water are. Nobody talks about the Ring of Water. That's our foremost rule. Stick to it. Any more questions?
I couldn't get away with that.
What about weapons then?
The weapon of the ring is the quarterstaff, but everyone uses whatever arms he is most comfortable with. Here's one of our staffs. I never really figured out how to use it, but maybe you can handle the thing.
Nobody wants to know.
What kind of help can I get from you?
I can show you how to become more dexterous. If you need help with wielding close combat weapons, talk to Cord. He is a master of the blade. Gon will gladly show you the proper way to gut animals. Martin can tell you a lot about the paladins. Cavalorn will teach you sneaking around, one-handed combat, and archery. Orlin will always have a warm chamber and a bed waiting for you. And for anything related to magic, talk to Vatras.
I've got to go.
Fine. Then don't let us keep you. Now go directly to Vatras and ask him to give you your first task. Brothers of the Ring. Let us now return to our duties. The bandit attacks are still going on. We must see to it that this menace is stopped. Adanos, preserve the balance of this world.
I'm staying out of it.
I'd have gone about it differently.
There's more, believe me.
That's not what I heard.
I'm staying out of it.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
No one really wants to hear that.
The Brothers of the Ring have sent me to you.
Good. I've been awaiting you. I shall send you through the portal together with the other water mages. You are to track down the former Ore Baron Raven and find out why he has taken the citizens of Corinus. We here shall continue to try and deal with the threat posed by the bandits. Bring this letter to Satyrus. He will set your tasks from now on. May Adonis guide you.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adonos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth. But with it...
Wait a minute. The teleporter stones seem to work nicely.
You actually did it? You really went in?
Yes. They obviously still work.
Unbelievable. I have to look at this more closely later.
Hey, you! Teach me that language.
The high language of the priests is truly difficult to understand, but I will gladly show you. Above all else, the Holy Scriptures, which explain the history and magic of the creators, are written in the language of the priests. Each of these texts is a real treasure, if one understands their meaning.
Teach me that.
Above each of these texts. Go and test your new knowledge. You will see that the scriptures of the builders are no longer an unsolvable mystery for you.
Hey! Teach me that language.
There is nothing more that I can show you. You have now mastered the language of the builders.
Hey! Hey! What are you doing down here?
These halls conceal ancient secrets, mysterious secrets. The inscriptions and murals indicate a very ancient culture. Everything you can see here is written in a language completely unknown to us. We are only just beginning to learn it and grasp its meaning.
I belong to the Ring of Water now.
As I see, you bear our secret sign, the aquamarine ring, and I see in your eyes that you speak the truth. Very well. I shall accept your entrance into our ranks, but bear in mind that this comes with a great responsibility, and I hope for your sake that you'll do it justice.
Give me the ring. I shall open the portal.
Good. As a new member, you should be granted this honor. However, I'm still waiting for a message from Vatras. Until I receive it, we cannot go.
I have a message from Vatras for you.
Very interesting. All right. Here, take the ring. We shall gather at the portal and wait for you. If Nefarious is right, the portal will open as soon as you insert the ring there.
Wait a minute. What sort of strange earthquakes are those?
That is one of the puzzles I am trying to solve. The structure of magic is being disturbed somewhere behind these mountains. Quite obviously, someone is trying with all of his might to break a powerful magic. I fear it will not be long before the entire island is plagued by these tremors.
Can you teach me anything about magic?
So that you can once again interfere with the magical structure? No, I have no time for such games.
What with? What with?
Adanos be thanked. You are finally here. We thought you would not show up again.
What? How are you already here?
You went through the portal and we followed you. It did not take long before we arrived here. However, you were not there. We have been here for several days.
Several days? How can that be?
After we could not find you anywhere, Nefarious sought to ascertain what might have gone wrong. He seemed to be thoroughly baffled until now. Well, now you are here and can begin your work.
What happened in the meantime?
We have collected many new insights. The earthquakes do indeed appear to be stronger here. We are not very far from their center now. The builders of these old structures erected a city here in their day. So much we can already say. However, for some reason their culture came to an end. But so far, we can only speculate as to why.
What about Raven?
In his letter, Raven spoke of a temple, and that he was trying to get inside. We are unanimously of the opinion that it is a temple of Adanos that Raven seeks to desecrate. The earthquakes are obviously the result of unholy incantations, which keep colliding with a powerful spell. The gates of the temple are magically sealed, and this is the very magic that makes the stone sentinels arise. The temple is defending itself. We must stop Raven before he can penetrate into the Holy of Holies.
What does Raven want in the temple?
We only know that it has to do with a powerful artifact that is somehow connected to Adanos and Beliar. We can certainly assume that he is not up to anything good.
Raven is only a former Ore Baron, not a magician. How can he carry out an invocation like that?
Perhaps it is not he himself, but rather a renegade magician in his pay. One way or another, we must avert the evil.
What happens next?
We shall remain here and continue studying the ancient culture. The old scripts of the builders conceal a great many secrets which we must reveal, if we want to understand what happened here back then. Meanwhile, you must do a few things for us.
What should I do?
You must find Raven and prevent him from desecrating the Temple of Adanos.
You mean I should kill him?
If that is the only way to stop him, then in Adanos' name, yes. On your way, collect all the ancient relics and inscriptions of the builders you can find and bring them to us. We must know more about these people and their demise. Only when we see through Raven's plans can we thwart them. Furthermore, you must find a way to free the slaves.
Is that all? I could do that left-handed.
I know that is much to ask. Regard it as a chance to regain my trust.
Have you found a trace of the missing people?
Only yesterday we found the body of a fisherman. He was lying under one of the ruins to the east. It looks as though the fisherman was from Corinus. You should look into this.
I'll get going then.
One more thing. Raven has gathered a large number of bandits about him. In your absence, we have fetched another member of the Ring of Water here. We sent him into the swamp. He did not come back. We suspect that the bandits attack everyone who does not look as they do. So, acquire some of the bandits' armor. That is the only way you'll get close to them without being attacked right away.
Nice to see you. We feared the worst.
It wasn't all that bad. How's it going?
This is a very dangerous region here. Some of the animals in the area have never been seen by anyone before us. Close by, there is a large swamp that managed to grow for several hundred years without anyone noticing. Not a day goes by that we aren't attacked by beasts from the swamp. I advise you to be careful if you go for a stroll here.
Is there anything new about the Stone Sentinels?
We have already managed to eliminate some of them. They stand there, paralyzed like pillars of salt, and don't budge. But appearances deceive. If you get too close, they'll attack you. There's no doubt that the source of their power can be found here somewhere.
Let's deal.
I've still got it.
How's it going?
Listen, curious, don't you think? These teleporter stones don't appear to function, and yet you can hear them hum. Although they aren't active, a certain energy rests in them nevertheless.
What do you think needs to be done to activate them?
I have an idea about that. I just need proof for my suspicion. I had a feeling days ago that I had seen this sort of construction somewhere before. I suspect that we have to supply them with a damn large amount of magical energy to get them back into service.
What could provide enough magical energy?
I can only think of one thing. A magical focus. I mean, one of the 5 focus stones that were used to create the magical barrier in the Valley of the Mines. As far as I know, you had to get them back for us a while ago.
Yes, I can remember. Where are the focus stones now?
They were entrusted to me. I am supposed to keep them safe until we find another use for them. The way it looks, the time is ripe now.
You said you need proof for your suspicion.
A magical focus should be connected to these stones, but I don't know where.
Where have you seen these teleporter stones before?
You were in the penal colony too. Didn't you ever notice those stones? I am quite sure that they still can be found there today.
How do these teleporter stones get their power?
The builders were a very highly developed people. They use properties of magic that we have never seen. A network of teleporter stones was built so the builders could move quickly from one place in the city to another. The stones here obviously form a kind of center.
I've heard enough. Give me a focus stone. I will try to get the teleporters to work.
All right, but be careful with it, you hear? Satyrus will have my head if we lose them.
Can you?
I can show you how to increase your magic power.
Wait a minute. Any new findings?
The builders of these ruins fascinate me. It is just too bad that their language is as dead as they are. Even their mighty rituals and summonings could not save them.
Summonings?
The builders had a strong connection to the spirit world. If I have understood correctly, they believe they were in constant contact with their ancestors. They held regular summonings and rituals to ask the spirits for advice or to gain enlightenment.
The undead that I know never had much to say.
The builders did not create soulless undead such as zombies or other evil creatures. These spirits were the souls of great warriors, priests, and rulers. So far, I have no doubt that they really exist.
How did these spirit summonings work?
The guardians of the dead had their special formulas they used to pacify the spirits. The descriptions I could find here, however, are in part very confusing. Only rarely do I get a clear answer to my questions.
If I see a spirit, I'll let you know.
Yes, I insist on it.
If I... Hey, you! Let's... Hey, you! Hey, you!
I'm tremendously relieved to see that you have arrived here unscathed.
How is it that you arrived here before me?
We traveled through a curious dimension. Who knows what detours you took?
And now, can I use the portal again?
We came here directly. It obviously works quite well. Of course, I'll let you know if I have the suspicion that it could be otherwise.
What have you done here up to now?
I'm studying the history of the builders, and I'm trying to understand why they closed the portal. It looks very much as though they wanted to hide the sunken city from the rest of the world. Terrible things happened here many years ago. They were seized by something awful. There was a dreadful civil war shortly before the downfall of the city, if their records can be believed. The streets were in flames, and a flood which devoured everything ultimately sealed the fate of the builders. The few who survived the inferno closed this part of the island in the hope of locking up the chaos.
Did you say that there was a flood?
Adanos himself appeared to them to end the madness. He razed the city to the ground.
What made the builders so agitated?
One of their own devoted himself to evil. He was a great commander named Quahodron. Returning from a successful battle outside the protecting walls of the city, he brought the evil with him. All of his followers fell to the madness a short time later and began to battle with the common folk. The civil war that followed reduced everything to rubble.
And we fools have reopened the portal.
I'm not happy about that either, believe you me. But what choice did we have? If we cannot stop what is happening here, then Corinus will suffer exactly the same fate that once befell the builders of this ancient city.
What do you think we will find here?
I can only speculate about that. You should talk to Satyrus. He has a certain idea.
The trip through this portal is safe?
I haven't had any reservations so far.
Hey, you! Did you expect this here?
Not at all. I'm awestruck at how large the city must have been. Most of the buildings were buried under stone and earth, but the ruins that have survived the ages are spread all over the land. There must have been thousands living here.
What will I find out there?
In the east, there's a large fortress in a gigantic swamp. As far as we can judge from here, the bandits have taken refuge there. If I were you, I wouldn't go down there. They've set up many outposts and guards. You'd better avoid the swamp until you have more experience, or find a way to go around the bandits. In the west, we have discovered some pirates. I'm not sure, but I believe they have also discovered us. They don't seem too perturbed by our presence, though.
Tell me more about the area.
What do you want to know?
What is in the north?
If the records of the builders are believed, then you'll find a large valley encircled by cliffs. Drought and desert sand dominate the landscape there.
What will I find if I go to the south?
The land in the south is very rugged. You'll find serpentine paths, waterfalls, and ruins carved out of the rock there.
What was it?
The great... Not only are you should be...
Where did you see the pirates?
They were running around not too far to the west of here. I think they were hunting.
Were you ever in the west?
No, but the coast must be there somewhere. That's probably where the pirates have their camp. To the east, not far from here, we found the body of a fisherman. You should take a look at it.
Where were the bandits again?
They have a sort of fortress with many outposts in the east. To get to them, you'll have to cross the large swamp.
Can you teach me your skills?
I can instruct you in the art of alchemy, and I can show you how to teach your will-o'-the-wisp to search for objects.
Hey, you! What poor swine did you send into the swamp?
His name was Lance. I'm afraid he did not get very far.
Where will I find bandit armor that fits me?
There seems to be a camp of pirates to the west. As far as we know, they're in contact with the bandits. I do not think that they will attack you if you approach them. Perhaps you can find some help with them.
Nefarious told me about a flood.
It is written that Adonos himself descended from heaven to punish the unbelievers and banish them to the realm of the dead. Aroused by his holy wrath, he let the sea fall upon the builders of this city and swept them away. The swamp to the east still bears witness to these events of the past.
What could have made Adonos so angry?
The temple of this city was once a great, glorious structure. Everyone honored it and prayed to our god, Adonos. Radamus, the son of the commander Quahodron, desecrated the temple. As a result, one after another fell victim to evil. I suspect that Adonos would not forgive this, and his revenge fell upon the land. This makes it even more important that we stop Raven. He is about to do exactly the same thing.
About the relics. I'll see whether I can find anything.
Good, but hurry. Time is not our ally. May Adonos protect you.
Nothing to plunder. I've activated one of the teleporter stones.
I can see that, so I was right. I have talked to the others about it. We want you to try to activate all the teleporter stones. It would be a great help in our investigations if we could move quickly from one part of the city to another. Here is another focus stone. Activate them all if you can.
I'll try.
Who on earth are you? You don't look like the others.
What others?
Well, the mages who are hanging around these ruins over there. Are you one of that bunch, then? Brave thing to run around here by yourself.
Who are you?
I'm sure you've heard of me before. I'm Alligator Jack, feared all over the country. I'm one of the most dangerous pirates around here. Together with Captain Greg, I've boarded more merchant vessels than I can count. You're looking at a living legend here.
Do you know a fellow named Raven?
Of course. He's the leader of the bandits to the east. What's your business with him?
I've got to kill him.
What? You? How are you going to do that? Isn't that guy way out of your league? You won't even get close to him. The bandits he surrounded himself with will skin you alive first. You won't even get past their first outpost. The way you look, those bandits will get itchy fingers when they spot you a mile away. I've got a better idea. Come and join us. That'll give you time to think about it. Once you've tried our good homebrewed rum, things will look very different.
Your captain's name is Greg?
Right. He's the greatest pirate the sea ever spawned.
I think I know your captain. I met him in Corinus.
Greg, in Corinus? Nonsense.
Greg is out at sea after booty with some of the lads. The only thing that could bring Greg to Corinus would be one of the king's prison galleys. He's one of the most wanted men in the land. He'd never march into town voluntarily and have the royal guard throw him into prison.
If you say so. I need a bandit's armor.
What would you do with that? It'll only get you into trouble if you're seen with it. Everyone's going to take you for a bandit, and they will try to kill you.
Do you have any idea where I could find armor like that?
We used to have one in our pirate camp, but I don't know whether it's still there.
Where's your pirate camp?
See the cave passage over there? Go through it and continue west, and you'll come to our beach sooner or later. That's where our log huts are. I can take you there if you want. If you do me a favor first.
What would that be?
I'll have to get the boys some meat before I can go back to camp. You're a strong fellow. I could use your help hunting. Interested?
What is it you hunt?
Only alligators usually, but they're no good for eating. And there aren't any left around here anyway. So I take what I can find. Swamp rats.
What?
Most beasts around here taste like old socks, or they're as tough as alligator meat. Those fat swamp rats are the only thing that is remotely edible.
Let's go hunting.
All right. With 2 people, that's child's play. Are you ready?
Yes.
Great. Just stay right behind me.
Nothing there.
Come here, you filthy beast.
One less monster around.
Come here, you filthy beast.
Nothing there.
The Hollow. There should be some of those beasts around here. Follow me. Afraid of that.
What?
This handful of beasts here is only about half of what I need. Now we'll have to enter the canyon. Watch out. It's very dangerous deeper down in the canyon. If you hold your life dear, stay very close to me.
Fine, let's go.
All right. Come on.
Wait a minute. Nothing there.
You're a talented hunter. My goodness. If you continue like that, I'll be able to stay in camp next time. Here, take this swamp rat meat to lazy old Morgan. You'll find him in our camp. He's probably lounging on the beach somewhere. You'll be waiting for this. Henry usually guards the entrance to the camp and keeps a lookout for bandits. If he refuses to let you in, just tell him that I sent you. Maybe that'll make him a bit more sociable. Henry is a little too eager and a bit bossy, too.
Can you teach me something?
Sure, I'm a good hunter, and I can show you how to skin animals and pull their teeth. I'll teach you if you like.
Teach me.
What is it you want to learn?
There is nothing else I can teach you. You have become
Always make the cut at the belly, or the quality will suffer.
There is nothing else I can teach you.
Tell me more.
We've been living here for years. Back before the war, everyone knew us from here to the mainland. Our flag alone would spread terror among the crews of merchant vessels. But those times are past now. It's been weeks since we've run into a merchant vessel. Our Captain Greg left to try and catch another. The rest of us are sitting here in camp, twiddling our thumbs until he comes back. I hope he'll bring back lots of booty. If you're looking for me, you'll usually find me near my camp in front of the palisade.
Palisades?
Just continue west from here and you'll see what I mean.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. I think I've found something. Nothing there. think I've found something. I think I've found something. Hey, you!
You can't go.
The trip through this...
I haven't had...
Hey!
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Some problems solve themselves.
Tell me that isn't true.
Let's wait and see what happens. I wouldn't have done that.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Damn it. What do you want?
You can't...
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones. Give me the next focus.
Of course. Here it is. Was it difficult?
Depends on how you look at it. I could use a bit of support.
I could give you some gold. Would that help?
It couldn't hurt.
Let's see. Here are a few gold coins. Oh, by the way, before I forget, Satyras would like to talk to you. You should see him as soon as possible.
Anything's possible.
It is good you came. We have new discoveries that we must share with you.
Then let's hear it.
The sunken city once bore the name of Jarkandar. There were 5 rulers in the city who shared the power over their people. Each of these rulers had a mansion where he lived and kept his belongings. Therefore, in your search for the relics of the ancient culture, it is crucial that you should search through these mansions.
The things I could tell you.
Where should I look for these mansions?
Riordan has studied the structure of the buildings in Jarkandar. He will tell you where you should look for the mansions.
I wouldn't have done that.
What if these mansions no longer exist?
If you cannot find the houses, then they presumably sank with the city. However, should they still exist, they would be of inestimable value for our studies.
That's exactly what I said.
May Adonos protect you.
Nothing's ever going to change that.
Been there, done that.
Some problems solve themselves.
Hey! Teach me.
What is it you want to...
Halt! Friend or foe?
Friend.
Anyone can say that. I don't know you. What do you want here?
I want in there.
Really? That'll cost you, though. 500 gold pieces.
Huh? For what?
Don't make such a fuss. There's plenty of stuff here in camp that might interest you. You got some gold, haven't you?
Can't we come to an agreement somehow?
Well, give me a good reason and I might make it cheaper for you.
I'm supposed to bring Morgan this meat.
Aha, and who sent you?
Alligator Jack. He says that Morgan is already waiting for it.
I see. Not in the mood himself, is he?
Let me in.
You want to play errand boy for Alligator Jack and bring the swamp rat meat to Morgan. 400 gold pieces. Or you just get lost. It's as simple as that.
I think that's too much.
Come on, I already made it cheaper for you.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I must see to it that these miserable wretches gets the palisade built in time. If they don't, Captain Greg will kick my ass all over the place. Also, I keep strangers from traipsing in here just like that.
Greg's your boss?
He sure is, and it's Captain Greg to you. Have I made myself clear? He's a great man. If you meet him, be careful not to get on the wrong side of him. You won't live long enough to regret it. He's not in the camp right now, though. Francis is in command for now. He sits in front of Greg's hut all day and goggles at us working.
What are you building the palisade for?
But we don't want to make it too easy for the bandits. Those bastards are getting more brazen all the time. They've been sneaking around our camp for days now, just like sharks after a shipwreck. Some of those good-for-nothings are holding up in the tower a little south of here. But that's only an advance party, I'm sure. If they're really stupid enough to mount an attack, we'll give them a welcome they won't forget.
Why would the bandits attack you?
Because there's war between them and us. What did you think? Everything was peachy at first. We brought them here, they marched right into their swamp and left us alone. But now, those bastards attack anyone who's not one of them. Heaven knows what's gotten into them. I reckon they may be after our boats. There's no other way to get out of here after all. You should ask Skip about this. He's been with them and barely got away with his life. He's got quite an interesting tale to tell. Too bad you can't hear it, though. You haven't paid your toll after all.
had there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
Halt, friend or foe?
Friend.
Anyone can say that.
About those bandits in the tower.
Yes?
They're a history.
Did you pull that off all by yourself? Respect! Maybe you'll even be a real pirate someday.
Let me in.
You want to play errand boy for Alligator Jack and bring the swamp, and best of all, you got that farming in the tower off our backs. I never thought you could do it all by yourself. 200 gold pieces, or you just get lost. It's as simple as that.
I think that...
Come on, I already made it cheaper.
Let me...
You want to play errand boy for Ambassador? You got that varmint in it. I never thought you could. 200 gold pieces, or you just get...
Good. Here's your gold.
Thanks. Welcome to our camp. If you were planning to sign on with us, lad, you're out of luck. Only the captain decides who gets to sign on in here, and he took half the crew and went to sea after booty. But you can stay until he's back, provided you don't cause any trouble here.
What have we here? A fresh face, and not one of those filthy bandits, I hope. I'm Garrett. If there's anything you need, ask me first. I can get you almost anything. Wine, weapons, and other stuff you might need. Except for booze. If it's a decent drink you want, go see Samuel.
That was obvious all along.
Who's Samuel?
He's our moonshiner. He's got his cave on the beach, a little distance from the camp. You can't miss it. Just walk north. You'll be well advised to keep yourself supplied with grog. Some of the boys here aren't very fond of greenhorns at all, if you get my drift. A decent swig of grog can work wonders for you.
Do you really believe that?
Where do you get your supplies?
Skip always brings loads of stuff from Corinus when he visits there. Until recently, he used to sell some of it directly to the bandits. But since we've been at war with the bandits, I'm the one who ends up with all the stuff now.
These days.
Same old thing, all over again.
That was obvious all along.
What do you know about the bandits?
You'd better ask Skip about that. He's been through quite a lot with that bunch. Let me tell you, Greg has given orders to do away with any bandit who shows up near the camp.
That's not what I heard.
You're Captain Greg. What's he like?
He's a tough old bastard, and no doubt about it. And greedy to the bone. He makes Francis, our treasurer, pay out not a penny more than what it takes to prevent a mutiny. And if one of us ever gets his hands on something really valuable, he'll inevitably take it for himself. I once took a compass from a royal frigate. That bastard Greg made me hand it over, of course. Bah. He probably buried it somewhere, just like the rest of his treasures.
Tell me that isn't true.
Where might Greg have buried that compass?
Greg once told me that Death himself watches over my compass. Then he laughed.
Anything else?
There's a beach at the southern coast. It can only be reached by sea. Greg is said to have been there often. Maybe you'll find something there. I once went there to see what I might find myself, but the area is teeming with monsters. If you really want to give it a try, don't forget to bring a pick.
I couldn't get away with that.
What can you tell me about Francis?
Greg put him in command while he's gone. But Francis is a total failure as a leader. He can't even get Morgan to stir his lazy ass out of bed. Henry and his boys are the only ones doing anything around here. The others are just enjoying themselves instead of working. I can only hope that Greg will come back soon. He'll give them all a good swift kick in the ass.
Nobody will learn anything.
Anything new?
Nothing ever happens anymore since Greg left.
Let's deal.
He doesn't see that I can't help him.
I'm staying out of it.
That's all just gossip.
Same old thing, all over again.
If he doesn't see that I can't help him.
That'll never change.
Is it really true?
Nobody wants to know.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
All that matters is strength, so don't tell me that.
I used to say that myself.
That was obvious all along.
Huh.
What does he know about duty?
It's a bad business.
Nobody wants to know.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That was no big deal.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That's no secret.
That's really not my problem.
He simply needs to practice more.
Will it ever change?
Things I can tell you.
I never knew that.
Whew, I couldn't get away with that.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
I've got no time for things like that.
That's not what I heard.
He really should have known better.
That was obvious all along.
He really should have known better.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
No idea, you tell me.
It's a bad business.
Nobody wants to know.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
I'm staying out of it.
Looky there, a newbie. And a landlubber at that. You're a bit scrawny for a pirate.
Can you teach me something?
Teach you? You bet. I could teach you to become stronger and improve your dexterity. But why would I want to do that?
Because I'll buy you a drink.
Not bad, kiddo. Got it. First try. But don't even bother to bring me some cheap rotgut.
I'll get you some grog.
Are you trying to poison me? I'm not touching that muck. Do you have any idea what's in there? Old Samuel has some good stuff as well. Go get me some of that. Have you ever tried Samuel's special recipe?
No, not yet.
Then have a go at it. It's a must try. Oh, I love this concoction.
Teach me something.
You were going to get me something decent to drink, boy.
Anything?
Wait a moment. Not as far as I can see. Same old, same old.
Teach me something.
You were going to get me something decent to drink, boy.
New here, are you? Great. We can use every man.
How are things?
Right now, all's quiet in the camp, so I'm going to relax a little. And if I were you, I'd do the same. Since the bandits are here now, the situation may change faster than we like.
What do you know about the bandits?
You mean besides the fact that they're a deadly menace and outnumber us by far?
Yes.
They're rolling in gold. Well, at least they were rolling in gold. They never paid for their last shipment. But I doubt that it's because those bastards ran out of gold. Huh. It's more likely that they've gotten way too big for their boots.
What have we here? Crossing the path of old Skip again? I know you. The bay near the city, remember?
Skip, right?
I see I made a lasting impression. But I've seen your mug elsewhere in the meantime. But of course...
I couldn't get away with that.
Oh well, not a great likeness, but it's certainly you. Don't let it get to you.
No,
My own wanted poster looks just as daft.
It's a bad business.
What are you doing here?
I've just come back from Corinus, and now I'm waiting for Greg to return.
Yeah, he really
I saw Greg in Corinus.
Really? Damn. Something must have gone wrong then.
He should have been here with our ship some time ago. I suppose I should go back to Corinus and wait for him there. But certainly not today. I only just arrived here.
I'm staying out of it.
What can you tell me about the bandits?
The bandits? They're attacking us! Why do you think we're building this palisade? We brought those scumbags over here ourselves. We used to trade with them. Boy, let me tell you, they've got more gold than they'll ever know what to do with. They were prepared to pay any price for a bottle of rum. But those times are past. It's war now.
What happened?
Those bastards hadn't paid for their last shipment. So I went there to see what had become of our gold. But when I got to the swamp, the swine attacked me. And that's not all. They killed Angus and Hank, two of our best people. Just stay away from that swamp, I tell you. They'll go after anyone who doesn't look as shabby as they do.
That's all just gossip.
Have you ever met Raven?
Certainly. When I was with Henry up at the gate, I watched Raven place some of his boys at the tower to the south, just a stone's throw from our camp. I guess they're supposed to spy on us. I've also seen how he treats his people when they don't do his bidding. He'll make short shrift of anyone who doesn't obey his orders to the letter. Mark my words, stay well away from Raven.
Been there, done that.
Tell me more about Angus and Hank.
Angus and Hank were supposed to meet with some bandits in front of the camp. They were carrying all kinds of supplies. Everything those bastards had ordered from us. Forged steel, and lockpicks, and whatnot. But they never came back. The bandit swine must have done away with them. Morgan and Bill went out to look for them, without any success. Bill was pretty devastated. They were both friends of his. He's still young. These things really get to him. The rest of us took it in our stride. The goods we can afford to lose. But the grog they were carrying, we're talking at least 20 bottles.
What does he know about duty?
I need bandits' armor.
You want to go in there? Are you insane? Once those guys find out you're not one of them, you're sausage meat.
Do you have any idea where I could find armor like that?
You don't give up easily, do you? All right. We used to have a suit. Greg's probably still got it somewhere, up in his hut. Maybe you can buy it from him when he gets back.
Do you really believe that?
Can you tell me how to get into his hut?
Whoa there! Not so fast. You weren't thinking of ransacking Greg's stuff, were you? When he left, he gave the key to Francis and told him not to let anyone into his hut.
Known a long time.
What can you tell me about Francis?
Francis is our treasurer. The captain trusts him. That's probably why he left him in command. But none of the boys here really take him seriously. If you want to know more, talk to Samuel. He's got his still in the little cave north of here. There isn't a soul in this camp Samuel doesn't know all kinds of things about.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
About that grog. You're missing 20 bottles, right?
Yes, damn it. My entire stock.
And there's more, believe me.
About that grog. You're missing 20 bottles, right?
Yes, damn it. My entire stock.
To practice more.
That's been known a long time.
Can you take me to Corinus?
No way. I'm not leaving now. I'll find myself a decent swig of grog
I don't
first.
even know how to hold a sword.
Have you got anything to sell?
If you want to trade, go to Garrett. He's in charge of our supplies.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Nothing amazes me anymore. He really said that.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I never knew that. That was obvious all along.
And there's more, believe me.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I must get into Greg's hut.
Forget it. Greg's not there. And I've locked the door. And now I see to it that nobody sneaks around here to do a little looting. So make yourself scarce, or I'll let you have it.
Greg is your boss?
Now don't try and tell me that you know him. Any sailor, even any cursed landlubber on this island, knows the terrible Captain Greg, and he left me in command. I'm responsible for making those lazy bums do what he commanded. Some of the boys may think they can do whatever they damn well want now that the captain's not here. Won't they be surprised when Greg comes back? I'll tell him everything that's been going on here. Got it? Including who's been trying to get into his hut. So make yourself scarce, or you'll be in a load of trouble.
Give me the key to Greg's hut.
You must be joking.
I couldn't care less. Nobody will learn anything from me.
Well then, let's see what you got.
What? I'm the captain here. I'll teach you respect, you landlubber.
Thanks for the gold, you hero.
Do you really believe that? I couldn't care less. Do you really believe that? There was no big deal.
I forgot so.
It's his decision, wasn't it?
He
That's been known a long time. The things I can tell you. You hardly know who to believe these days.
How's it look?
Who are you? Are you one of the bandits?
Do I look like one?
Nah. Judging from your clothes, you've come a long way.
What are you doing here?
I'm cutting wood for our camp. I'm slaving away here, almost breaking my back. And back in camp, they're all lounging in the sun.
And?
If I had known all this in advance, I'd never have become a pirate.
And?
If I had known all this in advance, I'd never have become a pirate.
How are things going with you?
What's up? Did Henry send you here? Tell him to get his planks as soon as I'm done. If he can't wait that long, he's welcome to saw them himself.
What are all these planks for?
We use them for the palisade, you dimwit. Greg thought it would be a good idea to secure our camp this way. We can save ourselves the work, if you ask me. If the bandits are really planning to attack us, this ridiculous palisade isn't going to stop them. We should have never tolerated them in our valley in the first place. If I'd known all this in advance, I'd have stayed in Corunus.
Can I help you saw?
Nah, I can handle this by myself. I joined up here not long ago, and letting others do my work won't get me anywhere if you get my drift.
I'm looking for Angus and Hank.
I have no idea where they are. The bandits must have got them.
You were friends with them, weren't you?
All I know is that they were gonna meet up with the bandits in a cave not far from here. It must be somewhere outside our camp, to the east. I don't know where exactly. I've never been there myself. Maybe you should ask Alligator Jack about this. He's always roaming around outside the camp.
You've been to Corunus?
Yes, I kept myself afloat there, picking pockets and doing a little swindle or two. But whenever fewer ships came in, business got worse and worse. At some point, I got tired of being on the run from the militia for a few crusts of bread. That's when I joined Greg. Now I'm stuck here, sawing all day to build a palisade that's of no use to anyone.
Can you teach me something?
Well, I could show you how to pick other people's pockets unnoticed, but you should be fairly dexterous, or you can just forget it.
What's up?
Go lie back down.
Great idea. What's up?
I'm here to deliver some meat.
I need a sip to wake me up. That's better. So again, what do you want?
I'm here to deliver some meat. From Alligator Jack?
I remember. Right. The meat. Give it here.
What are you doing here?
Greg made me commander of one of the 2 raiding troops. I'm responsible for keeping the camp supplied. Alligator Jack sees to that. I'm also responsible for keeping those beasts you find out here well away from the camp. That's what the boys do. I told him I don't want to see a single beast left around here when Greg comes back.
Do you ever do anything yourself?
Hey, none of that lip. Mine is the most important task of all. I train my people. I make them into the best and most fearless fighters who ever sailed these waters. And it's not like the lads do all that work for nothing. They get a good-sized bag of gold for their efforts.
I want to join your troop.
My troop? My troop is hanging out at the beach. Those boys won't lift a finger until the captain is back. You can count on that. But if you want to show everybody what you're made of, feel free to work on the northern beach. It's full of lurkers and who knows what else. Take them on by yourself, and you'll earn the respect of the people. Welcome to my troop. I'll go lie back down.
What do you think of Francis?
I don't mind him, as long as he leaves me alone.
Isn't he the boss around here?
He thinks he's the boss. But at some point, Greg will return, and then Francis gets to go back to sawing planks.
Can you train me as well?
Sure, I can show you how to fight with one-handed weapons.
About Angus and Hank.
Oh, don't remind me of them. They probably got themselves killed by bandits, and Angus had my ring on him. Well, sure, it was his ring, in a way. He won it from me playing dice. But I would have gotten it back, and now it's gone. If you find my ring, bring it back to me. I'd certainly make it up to you.
Go lie back down.
Well, good night then.
Nothing there.
Ah, a new face. What do you want, rum or something stronger?
I want to talk to you about Francis.
Just don't mention that wannabe captain. He sits on his fat ass all day acting important. We'd all like to know what the hell the captain was thinking when he put him in command here. What do you want from that prig?
I must get into Greg's hut.
Really? To do what?
I need a bandit's armor.
Ha ha! Francis will never agree to let you go into the hut so that you can nab a few of Greg's things. Unless...
Yes?
You've got something he really wants. I know that Francis has hidden something in an abandoned mine in the canyon. Once, when we were on guard duty together and he dozed off as always, he went on about it in his sleep. I've no clue what he buried there, but maybe it's so important to him that he'll let you into the hut to get it back. When the captain comes back and finds some of his things are missing, he'll have Francis's hide for it.
I've come to get my ration of grog.
You guys don't do anything without your grog, huh? Right. Here you go.
Give me rum.
Ah, this is mother's milk to a sailor. Here.
I want something stronger.
Ah, a seeker. I'm always after new recipes myself. Decent booze should be clear and strong and burn your throat like liquid fire. You don't find that very often. But I'm talking too much. You want a drink? Here, my own recipe. How do you like that? I call it hasty herring.
Ooh, impressive.
You can say that again. You wouldn't happen to know a good recipe for booze yourself. If you do, you must tell me. Want another?
Give me some of your hasty herring.
Rather vile muck, but effective.
What else have you got?
I can get you anything a pirate needs in order to survive.
What's new in the camp?
Nothing much has been happening here since Greg left. Morgan and most of his boys been just hanging around and boozing all day. The only one who does anything at all is Henry. He and his boys are building the palisade. It's high time for Captain Greg to come back and give that Francis a good swift kick in the ass.
The northern beach is all cleared.
What about the cave? Have you been there too?
Sure thing.
Ah, great. You're a good man. Here's your reward.
Is there anything else for me to do?
Not at the moment. Go find yourself a bunk and have a decent bottle of rum. Ah, this is good stuff.
He listened to the wrong people.
Hey!
Is it really true?
Can you tell me something about Francis?
Look around you. The only ones working are Henry and his boys. Morgan spends all day in bed or guzzling booze. No such nonsense with Greg. If you don't toe the line, he'll kick you in the butt, and that's that.
How's it going?
I can't complain. It's a bit boring, but at least I don't have to work. I'm preparing for the next task that Greg's given me.
What task?
I mustn't say. No offense, kid, but I've worked hard for the privilege, and I don't want to lose it again.
Can you teach me something?
I'm sorry, I've got no time right now. I've got some training to do.
Who around here can teach me something?
Henry and Morgan are leading our raiding troops. They can teach you how to be a better fighter. Henry's people all use two-handed weapons. Morgan prefers the faster one-handed weapons.
Who else?
Beats me, I've never been interested in anything else. But I'm sure that Alligator Jack or Samuel could still show you a trick or two.
That's all just gossip. You hardly know who to believe these days.
No.
That's all just gossip. He doesn't even know how to hold a sword. He never would have thought of that himself.
Show me.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Will it ever change?
I agree with you completely.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
That was obvious all along.
That's all just gossip.
Do you really believe that?
I'd have gone about it differently.
That was obvious all along.
Will it ever change?
Will it ever change?
I'd have gone about it differently.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
You hardly know who Nothing amazes me anymore.
I'm no better off myself.
I used to say that myself.
He would have never thought of that himself.
I've got no time for things like that.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Same old thing, all over again.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Hey! Can you teach me how to be a better fighter?
Sure, why not?
Teach me. I want to join your raiding troop.
Well, welcome to my raiding troop then. One more fighter to help keep the bandits off our backs. I should have said get one of the boys and smoke out those bastards in the tower. But you already did that.
Is there anything else for me to do?
We've been waiting for wood for our palisade for days now. Malcolm and Owen should have been back some time ago. Their woodcutters' camp isn't far from here, by the hollow to the southeast. Tell them we're waiting for that wood. No, wait, tell Owen Malcolm is too unreliable.
Teach me. Where's his camp again?
It's not far from here, to the southeast by the hollow.
What with? Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. think I've found something. What's up?
My buddy Malcolm has disappeared. One of those filthy lurkers attacked us, so we fled into this cave. But that lurker came after us. Malcolm fought with it, and then they both fell into that hole over there. Seems to be full of water. The lurker and Malcolm continued to fight down there for a while. Then it went quiet. I have no idea whether he's still alive or not.
How do I get down into that crevice?
It beats me. You can either climb down or jump, I suppose.
Henry is waiting for the wood he needs for the palisade.
First, I want to find out what's happened to my buddy Malcolm.
And?
If I had known all this in advance, I...
Find me something. Get me anything you can find. Your pal Malcolm is dead.
I thought as much. Poor devil. Should have helped him after all. You're really brave, you know that? I couldn't have done that with the crevice.
Henry is waiting for the wood he needs for the palisade.
Look, relax. I'll bring him that stupid wood sooner or later. Go and tell him that.
Do you know Angus?
I haven't seen them in a while, and I wouldn't mind if the pair of them never came back.
Why?
Oh, those bums always hung around the lake, scaring off the game.
What lake would that be?
Remember our hunt?
Yep.
The lake in the hollow. That's where I usually saw them.
About that woodcutter, Owen. Owen will bring you the wood.
Very good. And high time, too. What about Malcolm?
He's dead.
Well, looks like he ran out of luck then. Here's your reward.
Do you need help?
Do you know anything about building palisades?
No, not really.
Then I can't use you here. Go and help out somewhere else. Get roaring drunk for all I care, but keep out of the way of my workers.
Same old thing, all over again.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I've got no time for things like that.
Give me the key to Greg's hut.
You must be joking.